Hello. I'm here. Okay. All right. Okay. Do 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 do. There's a lot of stuff to work on. No shortage of shit to work on. I got a big free coffee today, fellas. I'm good. It is, it's actually really, it's like as big as my fucking head. Really hard to compare with all this shit on my head, but yeah. 92 mining today. Get anything good? You ever get anything good mining? You get like rare jewels? What's up, Grim? Here. You love big number? Some people love big number, some people love small number. You know, you can't make everybody happy. Oh god damn it, I'm getting a phone call. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Hold on 1 second. Oh, what up, Danny? How's it going? Sorry, I got a call from my doctor. I want to make article. Cliffy. Is Cliffy my doctor? Let me get this jacket off. Not reply to your own messages. Alright. The camping chair? Oh, you're a Dr. Dick-ass PhD? That was Josh. That was a Kung Fu cock slap. That was Kung Fu cock slap. Very common mistake. Kung Fu cock slap is Dr. Dick-ass PhD. Or Dickhead. Dr. Dickhead, I think is. I don't think that was his username at the time. He became Kung Fu cock slap, and then got his name banned, and had to become KFC slap. No, it is what it is. Oh my god. Have to pound work today. Hope it goes well. I'm thinking, let's open Godot. Let's open the dough. Why would you open on this screen? Real. What? Everybody loves seams, Danny. You don't like seams? Hundred and 13 hours is pretty good. Pretty good. But where do I go to find layer? Bot scene. I think it's probably multiplayer. thinking. I believe. Okay. I guess I should hop in the Whiskerwood Discord channel. So maybe, do I want to like take the run particle away? The footsteps particles. This is a whole lot of shit. Let's do it like this. Let's see if I can like just throw it in. So what is 17? We know 19, or we know 20 is a leaf. 18 is wood. 19 I think is stone. Let's try throwing it in stone. Just let me see how this works. This is only on the left foot though. I'm gonna have to do it on the right foot too. Let's try it. God damn it, I hate this controller. Okay. We have smoke particles, like dust particles coming up off the stone. That is what I want. Our landing smoke probably needs to like move outward. Right? Like, it just kind of appears. It needs to like push out from the middle. It needs to be like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of like little particle nuance to be done. What's up, Brillin? I'm looking for landing smoke. Landing smoke. I know exactly what to give this thing. I think it's radial acceleration. Excuse me. It's like really hard to click the middle thing instead of the arrows. You know what I mean? Radial acceleration. It just needs more. 6.9, that's a good amount. Not enough though. Feels like it goes away really quick. And maybe it does. Let's try this out. I've got a lot of like little polish stuff in mind today. Maybe it needs to raise up slower. I'm guessing it has some gravity. It doesn't. Scale? There's a scale curve. I'm making it grow. It's smoke. Tangential acceleration. It says there's something changed about a tractor interaction. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I think it needs a little bit more lifetime, like 2 seconds. What is making it fly up in the fucking air? I hate coming back to a thing like this is annoying. I'm gonna say 0 direction. Like, what does it do if I do this? Okay, it goes straight out. And then we give it gravity. Okay, hear me out. Maybe like 2 or 3. So that when you land, I hate when it does this. Why is it starting out invisible? Because I'm too close to it? Is that what it is? This has the color curves fade out. It's happening like way too early is what it is. This needs to be white. It needs to be dragged over just a little bit. Like maybe, I mean it is smoke, right? Like hard to say. It doesn't really look like it's fading out. Maybe it even looks weird here, right? Like, I guess it's got the shader on it. pretty good. Gravity could be a little lower. Are we using... Let me close this. The material. Are we using vertex color as albedo? Okay. Well, at that point, I don't really know. I think the smoke should probably have some lighting on it. What would happen if it wasn't rim lit? Then it's just dark. It's not quite what I want. You can use a fixed speed? Is that what that said? Huh. Interesting. I guess I don't need to use my controller to test that, to be fair. I think it probably needs to come out a little higher. Maybe the circle radius of where it spawns needs to be tighter. I think that would be too much. Let me... Yeah, it's definitely too low, actually. It needs to be like here. We'll put it there, and then we will go into the particle process, and we will grab the shape, the emission shape, which I think is in spawn position. And we want to make the ring radius, I don't know, like that. It's looking better. It doesn't really look like it's getting the transparency that I want it to have. Maybe color curves should be like, you know, mostly transparent right here. Wonder if that'll be any good. Make it look more like smoke a little bit. Try this one out. I think we can actually just do this in the tester. There's no reason we couldn't. Did I ever get YouTube started? Okay, I did. It did start. And Caster Labs is on. What up, Brazil? Yeah, it's been a nice day. I got a big ass coffee, so I'm happy. Right now I'm working on particles. These landing particles. I don't like them. They're better now. They're still spawning a little bit in the ground. It doesn't seem like they're... I don't think they're becoming transparent. You know what I mean? Like, they're set to actually, like, become semi-transparent. The only reason they're even transparenting at all with, like, the dither is because of the proximity shader. I don't know. Yeah, the way they spawn in the ground, I think, is just bad. I think that's just bad. We want to not have that happen. Let's pull it up a little bit more, even. I'm going to be making particles for the various material types you can walk on. Honestly, I kind of want to make like a fixed seed for this, where it's like that. Like, that's a good one, because sometimes it doesn't, like, they all go to one side and it's a little funky. Maybe it doesn't matter. Water splashes are incoming. I think that does have a little bit of transparency to it. This looks a lot better though, right? Like, it was pretty bullshit before. It might even go like too high. Like it, I don't know. A little bit of a nitpick, maybe. Let's make a new GPU particles 3D. Let's call it brass footstep particle. Do these both need to be under the foot attachments? They may. Do I need to do two versions of them? Are they like specific to each one of them? These don't even emit. Yeah, I know that there's nothing in this yet. I get that. What's funny is these look like they're really low too, but I've never thought that. These should be moving back slightly, like when you're running it looks right. When you're walking it does not. When you're walking they're like appearing under your fucking foot. Maybe I could scoot it back a little bit. They look so right though. Like they're, and they even like, look at that, they definitely like fade out. Why the fuck doesn't this one? You can tell that it doesn't. Whereas this one you can't, because it does. I think the jump smoke might be like faster. I fucking love this song. This is one of my favorite songs. Let's go in 1.25. What do we got? Fucking landing smoke going at. One? It's going slower, apparently, even. That doesn't make any sense. Is there like a speed scale 1.0? Am I crazy? Speed scale 0.6. So now it's a math fucking problem. Now it's a fucking math problem. Alright, well I'll just put it like, we'll do this. We'll make landing smoke speed 0.6 and then make the speed in the particle process 1.25. Feels like a stupid way to fix it, but you know, it works, I guess. I wonder if this will be good. I don't know. Something about these is smooth. Am I crazy? Can I get a second opinion? Like, these look smooth, right? Like they're animating smoothly. And then these look chunky. Right? Nah, maybe they're fine. I don't know. Hard to say. Probably even harder to say on the stream because I think I'm streaming at 30 right now, which I didn't think about. The smoke poofs. So, I feel like these look smooth to me. If you watch, they look pretty smooth. I guess I could probably get them in front of this white background. And then these, when I land, look less smooth. Why would that be, though? Is there like I have like a weird setting on for these, maybe? I think they're both at like a set to 0 FPS, meaning they do whatever they want. Landing smoke doesn't have randomness, but these do. Emission randomness ratio. What does that even fucking mean in this scenario where it's emitting one thing? What the fuck? I think this doesn't matter. I think we consider this to be a thing that doesn't matter. As far as walking goes, I almost feel like it needs to be is it moving in my direction? It needs to be moving like in the opposite direction, right? Is that velocity? Direction. Maybe like, what if I do that? That's wide velocity though. So these are tied together. Man, you know this shit ain't the right material. This is what I get. They definitely need to be like, I will say this, they definitely need to be dragged back. I'm thinking 0.3. Or wait, maybe not that much. 0.2. This one looks like it's totally not in the same spot. Like, what the fuck? weird. Whatever, I guess they could be ballparked. No. That's way better. I do kind of wish that they slowly moved away from me instead of like moving towards me. I think that we had the emitter too high up and it looked like we were farting everywhere we were going. And I think we might have overcompensated and put it like in the ground. You almost took your cat's meds instead of yours, holy shit. Really putting you in a home, old man. Would have turned into a cat. That's the only thing that keeps your cats cats. Alright. I'm gonna ignore my weird nitpicky issues with what's going on with those. And I'm gonna make a right and left grass footstep particle. Is that what needs to happen? Oh, by the way, Maros. All right. So grass. So there's some grass step audio. Maybe we could utilize these. I feel like there's a grass break. No, that's box break. Grass dead. No. Alright. Well, I give up. What's it called? Let's go into the grass scene. Tall grass scene. Excuse me. Grass break sound. Grass dead is the particle name. And then the plain mesh. Clippings. Clippings. What was I thinking? Plain mesh. AC. Big clippings. Give me the transparency. Give me the sampling nearest map. Give me a little bit of rim on it. A little dark. And then, well, we want it to billboard, particle billboard. We want to make the particle animation 2-2, but it works. Is this? Okay, it is the right footstep particle. Why does moving that not matter? I understand, it's just like in him for life. What is that? Okay. Either way, we do want it to be smaller. Okay, so this doesn't... Okay. It was emitting. I see. But we want it to emit like this does. In basically the same manner. And I think I'm actually going to copy the particle process material over. That seems a little excessive. Just like off the top of my head. It seems like a little much. The lifetime of the other particle is 1 second. It says 20 is the amount though, which is just not true. It's definitely emitting 1. It's just leafing, dude. I don't know. What if it was like 3? Okay, but we want it explosive. It's got to be like that. I think they've got to be a little smaller too. Like, wish you could chain these two values together. Make stuff scale uniformly. So that's a step in the right direction. Let's go into the particle process material. I think I've already made it unique, but I'm going to click it again. I don't think it would matter if it was double unique. I'm going to say that this velocity is like bonkers. We want the animation offset to be real. I don't think that it's looping, and it should loop. Thinking gravity, there's 0 gravity. Is it really just this velocity in the one direction? What's up, Lizard? I'm not, no, I'm just polishing a different thing for today. I have like 15 more fellas to make, so no. I have 15 more fellas to make, I've got 4 bosses to make, I've got like probably something like 12 enemies to make or something crazy. I've got, you know, a lot of levels, like 20 something levels, so never really, I'll never really be free. Okay. I copy this, I paste it. I copy the pass, and I paste it. Excuse me. It definitely has a draw pass. The fuck you mean? Oh, 4.4 is out? Really? 4.5. Be able to apply wind to spring bones. What, like something blowing like a cape around? Is that what that means? That's cool, Lizard. That's a big deal, actually, because we have flags that we wanted to do something like that with. Why is this acting like it doesn't have a draw pass? The material to process the particle is not assigned. You're a liar. What do you call that then? I don't know if I want a tail like blowing around with the wind necessarily. Maybe if they're like AFK, I don't know. Or idle, I guess. AFK is a funny thing to say about a character standing still. Excuse me. Go okay. How you going? How you going? I'm messing with this landing effect. And I'm also hopefully setting up different particle effects per material for walking. Right now I've got left grass footstep particle and right grass footstep particle. We're gonna go into the script. We're gonna say, so this is like for each material, 17, 18, 19, and 20. 20 is leaves. 17, I believe, is grass. So I think I'm gonna copy this. And I'm gonna put it here. And I'm gonna name it right grass foot emitter. I think so what is this referencing, I wonder? Like, where is this being declared? You know? Well, I guess I could just fucking Control Shift F and find it, huh? Left underscore foot underscore emitter. Being declared in player.gd as an onReady variable. Okay. Both missing what kind of thing they are. Got that. Paste it. Ooh. big peaks. What part are you guys on? I know you're in season 2. Right grass footstep particle, left grass footstep particle. Back to multiplayer. I'm gonna copy this and change it to left. That's for this one. 17 on left foot. This should work. If I understand programming, and I don't, then this works. Episode 3, okay. Hey, it kind of works. Why doesn't walking do it? I think it's like giving it its own... Wait, one of them is just going underground. These are like shooting underground immediately. In fact, I think every left foot is going underground. That grass looked like it was high up. There's always something to fucking tweak and be annoyed about. Yeah, this grass is in the goddamn air. Okay. Multiplayer. So it looks like left footstep is what's going underground. Sometimes you'll copy a process material. Maybe this is just me, but it won't actually copy it, right? Is that just me? Like, I copied this and it did not copy it. Like, it did not copy it. Like, you copy the process material and what do you expect? Do you expect it to be the same? Like a copy? You know? Because that's what I expect. Like... Okay, these are... Sorry, I may have clicked the wrong thing. But it's clearly not the same, because it's doing different things. Why is it evil and why does it hate me? Is it spread? Did we not want spread? I don't know how spread would really apply to this. There's like 80,000 things in process materials that could be fucking your particle up at any given point. Probably want a different landing material. Or sound effect. I hate box. Oh, why is that? Is it upside fucking down? Like, what if I just turn it upside down? What blows my mind is that they both go underground when you walk, but it's the same emitter with the same shit on it. Why would it be different? Why? Landing is kind of quiet. Welcome to the chat room. You know that Twitch has hit me with that 2 times already today? Welcome to the chat room. One of those days. Hope nobody said anything. Hope nobody said shit. Tomorrow's lottery numbers. Nice try, officer. My music. I guess I turned it down. Let me turn... Well... You probably shouldn't have pushed an update that breaks the video games menu system. Be detrimental. That's okay though, I can always just edit sounds and then open it again. I'm gonna redo the fuck out of the screen. I'm gonna redo the fuck out of it. Honestly, just this alone is already pretty cool. I gotta get the leaves flying up. What? I never saw this vagrant story thing that says your place on the food chain, baboon. Holy shit. So, multiplayer. And then left footstep particle. What could be causing this to go underground? There's a change to gravity, it's just that it has none. There's speed offset. It's almost like it's like upside down. Like it wouldn't be upside down, would it? Like there's no fucking way it's upside down. Let me just try it. Let me live in this fantasy world where flipping it is gonna work. There's no fucking way it's rotated. I duplicated it and moved it left. I don't know. That's hilarious, Quartzy. What the fuck? Now it's at least going up. What is giving it so much, like, fucking Y, though? Like... You should tell people they're baboons if they beat your game slow. That's the lesson that Vagrant Story taught us, Ezio. That's weird. You know, if there's one thing I love, it's trial and error. So, we got the explosiveness. Really, it should just be the same thing. I almost want to, like, just delete this. And then copy this one, and then name it the same thing that this was named. So, like, check it out. I'm duping it. I'm dragging it up. I'm naming it left instead of right. Deleting the 2. I'm gonna also move it. We're just scooting it. Nothing else. Is it that the left foot attachment is upside down? Is that possible? It is rotated 180 degrees on the Z. And that one's negative 180 degrees. I don't know. That should be the same. Yeah, yeah. But nope, look at it, it goes down. What's really crazy to me is that when we walk, it goes straight underground. Both of them do. Both of them go straight underground. But they don't do that with this. America, explain. Also says the answer might be in ground for the emit particle call. It couldn't be this, though. This just says to do it. Or, well, is there more? There's more. Okay. Process material direction. There's something going on in here, is what it is. There's like some evil ass magic going on. I feel like it needs to just be emitting the particle. What part of the problem is that we have to do like some completely evil bullshit just to emit the particle, right? Because the way that emitting particles works sucks. See, like we're doing like this bullshit where we tell it to like manually emit one particle. Because if you just emit and it's one particle and it's one shot, then it won't fucking work. Like, unless you wait X amount of time. Like, it's the same way in the editor, right? Like, I feel like there's a stray minus in one of those vectors. I think, yeah, I'm thinking that there's something just wrong in there. And we've compensated for it maybe with the position or like the rotation of the smoke vector, or the smoke emitter placement. Vector did not need to reappear in that sentence. Yeah, the particle system's rough because, and I'll just show it off real quick. So see, let's say I want to emit a grass footstep. That's it, and it just played, right? And if I click it again, it'll happen again. But if I click it too fast, see, it won't happen. It'll try to emit, but it's not ready to emit. It'll be like, so like that's kind of what's happening, right? Is it can't emit while it's still emitting, you know? And with footsteps, that doesn't work. It just doesn't work, you know? It's a pain in the ass. Because you're like, boom, 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 boom. And you want, like, your second emission to be able to happen, you know, while your first one is still, like, fizzling out. You know what I mean? But it doesn't work that way. Or at least it doesn't seem to. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll, I guess we'll go back to hell and figure out what is exactly happening here. You were calling restart on those? I don't know why we didn't do that. I don't remember exactly why we came to this conclusion, but you don't necessarily want a leaf to be kicked up every step. This isn't a leaf, this is grass. But I mean, like, you want, like, running particles, right? Like, you want particles when you step. You just do. You know, it's weird if you don't have that. You like definitely there's like, and it's not just this. It's not even sort of just this. There's like, we've ran into this fucking situation a billion times. When you're landing, it's a problem on landing smoke as well, where like you land and it gives a burst, you know, that just wouldn't emit if you did it, like if you jumped twice, you know, which you're gonna do, you know, like you're gonna jump twice. It's really a pretty terrible system. My dad said some funny shit, by the way. Gotta post it. And then I use bathroom. This Star Wars game is just the rest of the other game, and they split it up to sell the back half for another $60 times millions. Enough that we got it free. Gods for the waiters. Gods for the waiters. I'll be right back. Hello. La da da. Da 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 da. Whew. Cold out there. Okay. I'm ready to iron out this headache. We've got ground. Minus player move direction X. Got Y on both particles. Positive Y, negative Z. Negative X, negative Z. So that's like... What's interesting is... I think this is meant to move away from the player's move direction. Is what it's trying to do. But I don't think it does that. I'm actually quite certain it does the opposite of that. Like, I'll go in here to world. And I'll let you guys see. Dude, I'm at the end of my rope with this fucking controller shit, dude. I'm about to, like, try, I guess. I don't have the money to buy the fucking power pack, but as soon as I do, I'm gonna. Yeah, look at this. You can see when I stop, it's, like, moving towards me. See? It doesn't really... Well, this one does actually appear to be moving backwards. Are these like 180 degrees rotated? Like... This guy is so cobbled together, holy shit. Alright, so let me just look. Got right footsteps particle. I don't give a fuck about any of this. I want to see the actual position. So it's rotated 90 degrees on the y-axis. But I think it's rotated the wrong way? Right? Like it's... Would this just be what we want? Like this? Let me know if I'm crazy here. Save it. Let me close out of a lot of this bullshit real quick. Okay. Hear me out. They should move away from us as we spawn them now. They still move towards me. Makes no sense. And these still move away from me. In fact, they move a little faster away from me than they probably should. They also definitely have too much, like, lifetime. But it's okay for them to have too much lifetime right now while we're, like, testing what they actually do. I don't understand how this could be different than that. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. It makes actually no sense. I would say that it makes 0 sense. Really, Raziel. That's exciting. What's up, Iridian? We've got right grass footstep particle. This is the direction it emits, I think. Vector 3. What if we make all these 0? Both of these 0, at least. What happens then? I believe that's the Y value, which is up and down. -3 to me means go down into the fucking ground. They're at least not going down now, which is nice. They're also not really doing anything, though. Most intriguingly. Let me see. Let's go back to multiplayer, back to the emitters themselves, and let's say 2. +2. What happens now? What does it do now? I can tell you how long it's been if you're curious, Iridian. It should be a lot more fleshed out. It's been a long time, yeah. It's been 8 months. It's been about 8 months. Actually closer to 7. Excuse me. Yeah, it's been 7/23/2024. Yeah, you probably came in and didn't say anything at one point. I'm so confused as to why one of these just has like crazy different is the right foot like rotated weird? Like, is it rotated that way where Y is a different direction? God, what the fuck is this? I'm ready to make the foot attachments different. So this one's rotated on Z 180 degrees. It's not rotated other than that. There's no other rotation to it. Left foot is also rotated on Z 180 degrees, and there's no other rotation to it. I don't understand. Is this rotated? Top node? No. Sure isn't. It's acting like it is, though. Oh. They're like completely different and weird. Look at this. What the fuck is this? It's like some weird skeleton shit. It's grabbing my ankle, but it's like Like, what is this? Did I fuck this up? Is this me?
Nice car.
Thank you. What's up, Bob? So why is it like my son Bob made this guy 2 days ago? My latest character model. I'm getting a lot better at it. You can really tell, like, a lot better. Honestly, his neck might be pointless, but yeah. It's gonna be like this big also, which is important to note. I've made a few of them actually. Got this guy also. He's less snouty. He looks kind of like a possum. They're all supposed to be mice. And then there's also this guy. Also turned out pretty good. The original one was this guy. I don't even want to use this fucker anymore. This guy sucks ass compared to the other ones. But yeah, I gotta make like 18 of them, so that'd be great. So, you. Why would this be like this? Is there something about, like, object mode? Is it like a transform thing? Would it be a transform thing? What's up, Stoff? I'm trying to figure out why. This is what we're trying to figure out right now. Why are these emitting differently? I've got a left foot and a right foot. I get that they, you know, obviously they're not quite tweaked to where they make a lot of sense as a footstep particle, but when I run, one of them moves towards me, and the other one moves straight up in the air. Now, what really doesn't make sense about that is that when I walk, they both just go straight. And when I'm on this, they both work fine. So it's really fucking weird. They're not apparently tied to the rotation of the leg bone. It could be. It could be that. I'm about to hide this bottle so I can see. When the foot lands, maybe it is tied to the rotation of the leg bone itself. There's no way though, because I think it's only is attached to the foot bone. And the foot bone is technically in a different position while running than it is while walking, due to the position of the leg bone. I really thought this was going to be easy. Apparently it's not. It has nothing to do with these really evil footstep attachment shapes. Apparently not related to that. What I don't understand is how is it going so fucking high up? What's going on there? They've got zero gravity. These have 10 fucking velocity on them. The footsteps with smoke. These don't have any. Maybe I should just give it 10. Like, what does that do? I don't know. At this point, I don't know. Let's just give them 10. Why not? As a little treat. So, these are still the same, of course. What really fucks me up is that one of them just goes up. And the other one is like, yeah, I'll just like follow you, I don't know. The other one's like, yeah, you know, whatever. Like almost acceptable. This one isn't though. This one sucks. I don't even understand why this one does what it does. It's scary. Big shadow. don't feel like this should be a difficult thing. I'm frustrated that it is. I guess I could just like change. I don't know. How would it even be? Why would it even be? You know, why would it even be? I'm just gonna set the other ones up. This is probably something I can't figure out without all set back up. I feel like I tried everything I knew how. By all understanding I have of all of this shit, they should be emitting the same way. They do emit the same way when you walk. When you run, they fucking don't. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know. There's nothing. I got nothing. You know? I got nothing on that one. I guess I could look at like... How are they rotated again? I don't know. Why would their scale be weird? What's up with this? The same, apparently. Same weird ass scale. I don't know why it would be like that though. Look, I'm just gonna play on my fucking keyboard. What's up, Citrus Curse? Enjoy your lurk. Sorry, my fucking brain is short-circuiting. So, particle process material. I don't see why we wouldn't want it to be the same as, like... Honestly, this could be... It could be literally this, right? Like... Let's try setting grass to that. Maybe that'll work, right? And then let's go into leaf. Let's give it that. We're gonna make it explosive. We're gonna make it one shot. Draw passes. Okay, plane mesh. We're gonna make it face Z. We're gonna go into 3D so we can see what it even is. We're gonna give it the leaf material. Leaf 1, I'm thinking. And then we'll do leaf 1 and leaf 2. Obviously it needs alpha. Vertex color is albedo. Turn the specular off on that. Did I turn the specular off on this? Or did I just copy the material? I did not turn the specular off. Specularity. Okay, so looks like 1, 2, 3 by 4. Billboard particle. 4 horizontal, 3 vertical, loop. Sampling nearest. Give it a little bit of that rim. It is really big. Now it's too small. What's funny is it's going to the fucking moon now. Now it just goes to the fucking moon. It's funny because that's what it's saying these do too. Do these do that? They don't even, no, these don't even come out. Okay. I want to copy this. I want to drag it up here. I want to name it left leaf footstep particle. And I want to copy this. And I want to copy that. I want to go in to draw passes. I want to make... I think I want to make this entire thing unique. Can I do that? I think maybe I can just make that unique. Maybe that's okay. Then I can clear it. Yeah. Same. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is what I gotta do. So 1 by 1, face Z. Drag 2 in as the material. Transparency, alpha. Vertex color uses albedo, no metallic. Rim. Sampling. Billboard. And it's 4 horizontal by 3 vertical. Make it loop. explosive, one shot. One thing I do have to do is set 0 FPS on 4 of these now. It's okay though. Right leaf, footstep 2. Right leaf, footstep 2. Grab this path. I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna paste it. So now it like auto work. It auto work. Let me go into script and go into, I think, ground. Or no, I think it's actually player. We're gonna go in. We're gonna put all of these in here. We're gonna say left leaf footstep particle. Left leaf footstep particle 2. Right leaf footstep particle. Right leaf footstep particle 2. I'm gonna also grab this. That out of the way. I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna put it with the other footsteps.
Let me take you on a trip. Let me take you on a ride.
Okay, so back to multiplayer. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna put it in footstep leaf. How I page upped. There we go. So this is in leaf. That's right leaf footstep particle. Now we set this one to 2. And then we do copy. Then we go up to the left one. Right here. Well, yeah, I think that's right. We're gonna do the left one here, of course.
Let me take you on a trip. Let me take you on a ride.
So it's obviously it's gonna do the bullshit that it's been doing, right? Like it's gotta. What I'm finding interesting here is that it doesn't really... First of all, it's the wrong size, which is fine. But it doesn't really appear to be... Sorry, the controls are literally different on keyboard right now. That's my excuse. This is like emitting every now and then. How it would even be different, I simply couldn't tell you. It quite literally should not be different. That's a mystery to me. Funky rhythm, Really insane that all three of these have had different effects. Well, I guess one thing we could do is actually make them a better size. You know, I'm guessing like 1.5. I don't know how, I don't understand how the size is so fucking wrong. You know what might be happening actually? Something I didn't do. For this anyway. I don't know if it'll apply to anything else about this. It's not in the right spot. It does need to be there, as does this one. Playing Rookie Harbor again. My birthday. Apparently. So left grass, left footsteps. They're all in the same spot, more or less. Should be working. I don't really get it. Does the amount have to be higher than 1? I don't really understand why that would be, but let's just crank it just in case. Already set to 1 shot with explosiveness. I think we're emitting them individually every time. We're calling like an individual emission from the particle. At least those like look kind of right. These are correct now. I think it's really fucked up that you can't like cancel out of a dash unless you let go of shift entirely. It's not like that on a controller. And it shouldn't have that. But I guess we could take the... What's crazy is this just looks right. It just looks correct. I think that maybe some of the particles might not be sized right still. Why would grass not be right though? I'll tell you one thing, it is like probably going too high up. Yeah, I don't know, Elsa. It's really weird. At least these are working now. There is something weird, though. It's like... Is the orange one actually set up different? That's part of what's going on, I think. So the orange leaves. Let me look at the actual albedo texture. That's a 4x4, not a 3x4. That's a small visual element of it that's wrong currently. Right footstep, particle 2. I even think... No, they're set to 1.5. One's probably also wrong. No, okay, cool. It matched. Raziel was saying earlier that he was calling restart on his emitters. Jesus, why is that? It's so annoying. I hate when stuff just gets dragged around like that. What is this emitter? Oh, that's sword stab rocks. Whatever. Tried that and it ran into issues with the amount we spawn. That makes sense. But like, smoke is fucking great, you know? I've tweaked these quite a bit today. And like, see, like I've got this even to where it kind of radiates outward from us whenever we land. I might even make it to where it bursts out. I may put this on a curve where it goes like, you know, it like bursts out at like an initial speed and then slows down. You know what I mean? This is like almost right. But one of them's like going straight up and the other one's going straight back. And it's like what's happening here? like what is going on here? And then when you slow walk, they both go straight up in the fucking air. And then this is just fine. This turned out great. Well, when you slow walk, it does the thing where it goes straight up in the fucking air still. But I'll show it to you. Yeah, I'll show it to you. I mean, I just copy pasted it. It's not like I did anything crazy. I did change the Y value from negative because that was making them go in the fucking ground. But I changed it on both, right? Like it shouldn't be like one's going up, one's going straight. Like you would think it would be like the same. Let me see. Sorry. So multiplayer. Squeeze out some room for you here. It's this. And this is the Y direction, I realize. Which makes me wonder why we have it going -3 and why it's not going down on normal footsteps. We need ground.gd? Okay. I don't think I've fucked with this much. Yeah, this is the one that's minus player move direction X and minus player move direction Z and positive player move direction Y. What's crazy about this is, yeah, it's not going behind us though. It's moving towards us. Did you know that? It's doing the opposite of that. See? Maybe it's spawning behind us. Is that what it's trying? Is that all that's doing? For some reason, it moves towards us. I've been racking my brain on this like all day. Another thing that's weird is I don't think I'm really able to get... No, I am. For some reason I thought transparency wasn't working on this. It's really hard to tell sometimes. Okay. I don't understand why this is different though. Why is this different? It's like using all the same stuff. These leaves do not need this much rim on them. The same emitter? What do you mean? For what? The same emitter as what? For what? Footsteps particle direction change is only set to the 2 default ones. Maybe that's what's weird about like the stuff being different. That makes sense. But what doesn't make sense to me is that the left and right grass footstep is so vastly different. Like, what did I do here? How did I do this? Well, let me see. We've got right grass. I think I did rotate one of them, but not in a way that should do that. Rotated, that one's 180. And this one is also 180 on Z. I think. Yeah. They also have weird scales, which I don't think I did, but I don't care. That doesn't matter to me. When you emit them, what's funny is when you emit them in editor, they're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to the fucking moon. They do have a Y direction to them. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Something I'm thinking about also is we could probably take the leaf emitter out of the leaf piles, because you know, leaf piles are only going to be on leaves, and if leaf material already emits leaves, it's sort of redundant and stupid. Leaf pile break. Huh. Yeah, the sound on leaf piles isn't playing, I think. There's a little bit of leaf pile tweaking to be done. There actually isn't a leaf pile breaking sound effect attached to it, but there used to be. That's what we're using for leaves right now. Yeah, we heard 4.4 is out. We haven't done that yet. Thank you, Update Elf. How are you doing? Yeah, we were on 4.4 release candidate too, but we'll update to 4.4 true real soon. Okay. I'm pretty sure we have like a leaf break sound or something, right? Like. We weren't using this, were we? I think we were. Master Branch latest unstable self-building. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck that means. Me and Jason would just give up. What's free BSD? There's something on this list I already did, actually. Is Unix-like operating system. You see. That makes sense, actually, yeah. I think the chest needs bigger coins. I think grass walk needs to trigger not when you're entering it. On death is when it needs to play. Where's grass walk sound effects being? There it is. That'll do. That's fair. You don't trust router manufacturers enough with their security, so you have this machine as NAT before the Wi-Fi mesh router NAT. Okay. Wi-Fi is not straight to internet connected. This song's sick. I think that I fixed this. The Wi-Fi box won't get hacked as fast. Sounds good. Follow me, set me free. So I guess wood and stone could probably both just have like the dust particles. I guess I need to make water. A water particle. I feel like that's going to be hard to pull off. Water walking particle. I guess it could just be like a splash, right? Like water droplets. Kind of hard to visualize what exactly I should do. We probably don't want all of our water in the game to be purple, like the fountain water. So we may have to do another material type for like normal water. They can both have the same sound, but they wouldn't have the same particle, right? Because like one is purple and one will not be purple. We could just make all water purple, but I don't want to do that. Connecting to chat. Damn, dude, Twitch cannot keep it together today. I don't think it's me anyway. I got 0 dropped frames. Go to the chest scene. Let's go to the coins. Make them bigger. They're not quite big enough. There's a draw pass thing. Purple water, not abnormal water. Don't forget to put like real in that. You gotta put real in it. Or how do you know it's real? How do you know it's not the fake one? Maybe this is excessive. If it is, then it is. This flash is a little too much. It's gonna be hard to time the open light. Oh, we already have open light in here. I feel like we'd want to put it in on death before the chest opens. I'm gonna write it down. I think I might need Elsa's help on that. It's a little excessive. Why is it like, yeah, I'll move in 11.11 increments. Way more juice on it. Every time you hit it, it'll just be like pow. Probably and to have the color curve fade. I think it's in ramp. I think I make a ramp gradient and then I make it white and I make the end of it transparent. Let's try that out. I have alpha turned off on this or something. No, it's on. Vertex color uses albedo. What if I just like do that? Does it do it then? That's better. Because like this gradient represents the lifetime, right? Like I guess this is to say not quite gradienting smoothly. There's something not quite right about it. Be a little bit more. It feels like it just drops. Maybe it needs to just not be fully invisible there. No, it really does look like it just drops. It's like, and gone. That's so fucking weird. has alpha, right? Yeah, it has alpha. What if I use alpha scissor? That super doesn't work. Feels like it just vanishes, right? Like, that's at least actually fading out. I guess it's functioning. Seems a little abrupt, but that's better than nothing. I think I will probably change these cages, like the design of them, but we'll keep these emitters and still utilize them either way. So that's a little something. A little something. Let's see. Oh. True. True. So, in multiplayer script, where does the ground stab? Why is this a match for STAB? Okay, it's not. It was STA, and then B yielded nothing. So, ground stab rocks. Is that... where is that? Look up stab. Stab move speed, stab impact, decal, stab shockwave area, stab impact rocks. That's, I think, probably... This is a sword thing, isn't it? Right? Yes. Because they have the same thing. I don't think this is actually prepared to be a thing with different material particles. I'd probably search rocks. Player's sword projectile already kind of does it. So this is the one in player. That actually is not referenced, I think. Referenced in the projectile. Huh. Where the fuck are we calling this? Where the fuck are we calling this? Okay. It exists here. Multiplayer. In. Here it's declared as an already. But it's never referenced. There's not like a... When you ground stab. Is that a state? Play stab, play sound. Then stab stuck. Oh. I'll look up stab. Is it called like fast fall or something? Okay. Tab. So it is called stab. Stab.gd. Thought maybe it would be Pogo. Pogo State. Different though. I think stab. Excuse me. Hello. So I'm thinking stab stuck is actually where it's playing that particle, right? Makes sense. When you enter stab stuck is probably where it's happening. There. That's where it's happening. That's fucked up. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't know how to actually do this. I'll write it down though. I don't really know how to do it for landing smoke either. Probably when you enter ground. I totally wanted to save it. That's cool. Landing smoke, yeah. If not from stab stuck. I want to hear the box sounds. Would this be like the most fucked up, like, walking on wood sound of all time? I guess it's a little hitty. The tumble, like, that's not really anything. I can tell you this one wouldn't. That would be a crazy ass footstep sound. Even this is a little long. Something kind of like that is kind of what I imagine walking on wood would sound like. Why does this have a seam on the edge of it? It's literally fucking transparent. Fences shouldn't be doing that. Yep, they shouldn't be doing that. Shouldn't be doing that. They're also placed slightly wrong, which I could be murderous over, to be honest. Oh, but they're not placed wrong here. They're only placed wrong in the video game. No, these are. Are these placed wrong in the model? We'll find out. I love this. They are. Good to know. At least it's uniform, right? Like, that's good enough. Very annoying that it was even like that, though. Okay, so this shit needs to be on the right collision layer. Transparent collidable. I think we should be able to just do this. Right? Then it should just work. I'm pretty sure like the actual mesh for the stairs will still be camera collidable. It should be. It is not. At least this isn't. That was just kind of annoying. What? That's insane. It said, yeah, that's stuck. Funny that my shadow goes through the ground into this cloud. I feel like it should just be like a big circle instead of it being like your sword is actually moving. I don't know, it just makes for like really awkward moments where you're like, it looks like you should get it. It's like it's within your giant like swoosh. I don't know. I stopped fucking dead. Weird. That was weird. All of the clouds need to come up right here. It should totally kill you at a higher height. The death plane needs to come up a bit. Something about my groups got fucked up here also. Always something. Yo, Trevron, thanks for the raid, dude. How you doing? How's the jammin' been? Brain's fried today. I feel ya, it's been rough getting into the swing of it after a day off yesterday for me. I think these two might not be... Yeah. It should be good. And then this one's like missing one. Okay. We're doing all sorts of little polished stuff today. It's going okay though, Trevron. What up, Adult Swim? Oh, we're making a 3D platformer. How are you doing, Salad? What's up? Let me see. I'll show you a little bit of it. My controller board keeps like... My port in my controller is fucked up, so it may disconnect 80 times, but I'll show you. What's up, Sam Tav? This is the game. Right now, today, I've been working on getting particle effects per material. When you walk on leaves, leaves fly up. When you walk on grass, grass clippings fly up. I want to make this, this is like a temporary grass clipping thing. It's actually what pops up when you hit stuff like that. I think I'll probably make a couple, like, varieties of it. Make it look a little better. Thanks, I'm glad you like the art style. That's like a lot of my contribution. When people come in and they're like, this looks pretty cool, but the art style sucks. And I'm like, okay, so I should just quit. It would be good without me. Got it. The story aspect. There is a planned story, but it's not gonna be like, you know, we're not making fucking Undertale here, you know what I mean? It's gonna be like a Mario amount of story, where it's like, yeah, there's a story, but it's not like the focal point of the game. It's more of like, it'll be like Spyro, right? Like there is something there, but it's not like, we're not gonna go super in depth on it, right? It's more of like an explanation for why we're doing what we're doing. But yeah, we been getting material types working. A lot of like the sounds and stuff are stock for it. But now see, like we got like the smoke on the stone, and the grass on the grass, and the leaves on the leaves. That's a lot of what I've been doing today. I was having this weird issue, and I still am, where when I'm walking on the grass, one of my particles like follows me, and the other one's like, I'm gonna go up. And they're both like exactly the same, so I don't know. Excuse me, this is me, Salad Man, in chat over there. My buddy Umelu and my buddy Elsavira. It sounds like I'm implying Salad Man isn't my buddy, but he is. Yeah, you can fly on your sword also, pretty important. This is like a hub level, basically. These are like tutorial signs that are like, press A to jump, you know? Like, quite literally. Hold the button to jump higher. Yeah, you can do like tiny hops. You can also throw your sword into the wall, which is what that sign teaches you. And climb up on it. This is like a dash tutorial here. And then this is pogo. And then this is slow fall. Doesn't quite grab all the acorns with it. And then the little switch is kind of unnecessary now, thinking about it, but it's kind of nice. This is just wall jump, my controller unplugged. There's kind of like a little bit of a system for him looking at the nearest point of interest. It's you know, early implementation. Yeah, you can slap the signs, and they'll spin. You can like pogo them, and they'll like pop down into the ground and pop back up. This thing gives you energy. This thing explains what energy's for. And if you hit L2, you can fly on your sword. When you're in the open world area, you can have like infinite flight. It doesn't typically work like that in level. It's more like wing cap from Mario 64, if you know that. We're gonna have more going on out here in the open world that you can do with flight than just like wait for the level to show up. But for now, this is what it is, you know. But yeah, I'll show you what it looks like flying in a level, hopefully. I feel like it's a little more tame. We're still working on the enemies. The sword is like pretty fleshed out though, honestly. These guys are pretty fucked. They like fly and stuff currently. A little fucked. Like he just jumped up into a tree, which is awesome actually. It did look cool, but he's not supposed to do that. Yeah, my buddy Umelu actually does music and sound, but I do appreciate the offer. Let's see. We have some music in the game. I just have it muted because there's only a couple songs right now, and I don't want to drive people crazy with it, you know. I do be testing it a lot. Yeah, flight looks like this in a level. You know, you go down to speed up, you pull up, and it slows down until it kicks you off. Oh, and you can chain dashes together to go faster. So see, like, we got like a yellow trail there, and then a red trail, and then a blue trail. And it, you know, obviously we're going fast as fuck now. You can, like, go fast as hell if you're, like, really good at the game and you've played the level a billion times like I have. When you do the air spin, it, like, slows you down a little bit. It's like an air brake. Obviously, slapping into a wall also slows you down. Really weird shadows on that, huh? Yeah, thanks. It's coming along, you know. Yeah, we're going for kind of like a Mario Odyssey vibe, as far as like difficulty and balancing and stuff. We want it to be like playable, you know, however you want to play it. The wish list button. That is where it is, yeah. Sorry, you got, to be fair, it's the stream elements wish list thing is not real and bullshit, and I gotta turn that off, but yeah. I got like a sponsorship thing, so I had to turn on the old stream elements bot, and it's got like these old commands that are evil and untrue. But yeah, you guys should really see the wolf wizards. I haven't really showcased these guys. They like charge up fireballs and shoot them at you. Oh, holy shit. They also dropped the fuck out of the FPS of the game, apparently. Pretty cool little bonus thing they do. Damn, this is actually crazy. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Cool. Uh-huh. I genuinely don't know about this one. Yeah? What if I run really far away from them? Okay. Yeah, we're fine now. God only knows what happened to me just now. Anyway. Elsa's new funny memory link. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. Yeah, they like turn into fire, morph into a fucking tornado, and then reappear. Still a little bit of like tweaking to be like, you know, right now they're a little slow about it, you know. We want it to be like, you know, we don't want you to be able to just beat them there and beat their ass, you know. Oh, controller unplugged. The game's actually really fun though. And I think people will see that whenever they get to play it. Come a long way. We've been working on it since September of 2023. So, a little over a year. These are the checkpoints, by the way, these guys. This menu is sort of like unnecessary now, but it's still cool. It's still very cool. Yeah, we're definitely making it with speedrunning in mind. I was like a top 10 Mario Odyssey 80% speedrunner, so I've got a lot of that in my brain. Let's see. This should have more coins, bigger coins. They're actually not bigger, which is weird because I definitely made them bigger. Interestingly enough. What? Well, being a top 100,000 Mario 64 speedrunner actually does mean something. You know, actually does mean something. And when I say I was top 10, I literally had a top 10 time for like one day, you know. But it was in the height of the competitiveness of it early on. So I'm proud of it. It was like a couple months in. Yeah, I'll fall off. Yeah, I'll fall off. Yeah, that's the game currently. You can also just like straight up leave a level, which is cool if you can get enough distance out of your flight. Right now we have 4 worlds planned that'll all be themed differently. This like sort of like autumn forest vibe is going to be the first one, and then we're gonna have like a swamp, a desert, and a snowy tundra. And we're gonna do like 6 primary levels in each of them, and then some extra levels as well. This is gonna be a level that you don't have your sword for. It still needs some stuff to really make it incredibly viable for that. It's a little, like that last jump was a little goofy, but yeah. Will there be a ghost level? I don't know, there might be like ghosts in the swamp place. I don't really know enemy-wise what we're gonna do in the other zones yet. $268 on Sunshine is crazy. Holy shit. These are like actual stairs in Collision, which I should probably make not that way, but yeah. Still a good bit of stuff to fix, but yeah, I don't know why the fuck those coins aren't bigger, because I definitely made them bigger. show you guys my cool death screen, because I'm too cool to die on accident. Excuse me. Ooh. It's coming along. It's coming along. Most of what we've done today is just polish it. That's what we do a lot of the time. But yeah, there's actually the little dudes in cages are getting like a variety update right now. This is the latest one. I've been making a bunch of these dudes. We're gonna have 18 of them because there's gonna be 3 in each level, and 6 levels in the first world. Every world is gonna have a different type of fella. This world's gonna have like mice, like mouse folk. We got this guy. We got this guy. And we got... And these guys, they're like this big. They're like actually, they're pretty small. And we got this guy. The original one that you might have seen in the cage, which I'm also gonna redo because you can't even see the motherfuckers in it, is this guy, who I now hate. who I now hate. But the other ones I'm like actually very proud of. I've come a long way in character modeling since then. But yeah, I guess I gotta make like 15 more of them. So you kind of like him. I mean, I made him and I don't even like him, so you don't have to. I don't hate him. To be fair, he was originally made for 4 colors, because the whole game was in 4 colors initially, and we were gonna do like palette swaps as an unlockable reward thing, you know. But we switched to color, which was awesome for me. I loved remaking everything in the whole game. But yeah, you know, stuff being made with having color to it in mind is, you know, quite a bit better. Also, like just like the mesh itself was pretty nasty. I didn't really know what the fuck I was doing. Got the modeled eyeballs. I don't know. Where was I? What were we doing? Let's see here. I might start another fella or try to redesign the cage. But yeah, I wanted to look up the chest coins. Why are the chest coins not bigger? What's going on there? Did I not save them being bigger? Did that not happen? Yeah, thank you. This is our first game, all of us, our first game that we've ever made, so it's been a lot of learning, you know, a lot of learning. We have 2 levels and it's been 14 months, so that's, I think, a testament to how much learning we've been doing. But you know, with any 3D platformer, you spend like a pretty immense amount of time making sure the character controller is good, and we've done a lot of that. So let me see. There's also these guys, these guards in the hub. You can like hit them, they'll like fuck you up. You pogo them, they're like, how dare you? Probably make that like, they should probably have like a little bit of a reaction to it at first, like a, you know. But let's go to, normally I can just like teleport around the levels. with some stuff in the options. Sorry, I'm doing the extreme disservice of trying to play this on mouse and keyboard, which I never do. It is going to be like playable on mouse and keyboard because some people are crazy and want to do that. But not that I'm anti-mouse and keyboard, right? I'm just kind of anti-3D platformer on mouse and keyboard. Hello, thank you. I should really play on mouse and keyboard more just to make sure that it's good, you know what I mean? Because, like, yeah, not everybody even has a fucking controller, like... God, what's the flight button? And it's not that! That's not it. Not that one. Oh, we have we have a mini-map as well. But you didn't know about this shit. What the fuck, since when are we visible on it? I don't know. Anyway. You can throw with that, too. How do you fly? No, it's not that one. Stop trying that one. Nope. What if I just hit L2? what if I just hit L2 on my controller? The 3C oh my god, that's not any of the words you said. Did the 3D assets take me a while to make, or was it pretty easy? My animations are... the character animations are like the first animations I've ever made. The stoat animations actually weren't that bad. I think I knocked them out pretty quick. A couple hours. What's up, Xiao Xiao? Thanks, dude. It's coming along, man. Dude, you cannot cancel out of... You know what it is? Shift is a modifier button. So I think what's happening is I can't like jump out of it. I can't cancel out of it because I'm holding shift. So instead of reading spacebar, it's reading shift spacebar. And it's like, that's not fucking spacebar, you asshole. You know what I mean? This is like the only thing I do, adult. I stream for a living, and I've been transitioning that into streaming dev for a living. I'll just die. Alright, Trevoron, thanks again for the raid, dude. Thanks for checking out the game also. And for the kind words. I appreciate you. Dude, can we do shout out? Let me shout you out. Trevoron's been doing dev stuff as well. And also does like Ableton music and sound stuff. Let me see. Yeah, I'll run right into a sword. Who cares? The chest is up here. Let me just like... some bullshit. Dude, my controller! Oh, thank God that guy's an idiot. Controller die. Okay, now the coins are big. I can handle that. My controller died in mid-flight, so... Cool! To say it died is not exactly accurate. It's like... See this? It's on. See it now? It's off. See it now? It's on. See it now? Like, if it moves, like, that much... it's off. You know what I mean? It's bullshit. It's a pile of shit. A pile of shit, and I hate it. I'm gonna blow my nose. That sneeze is coming through on me. And then maybe I'll fella? Yeah, I do. You know what? I do have it. I do have the Switch Pro controller, but I don't think that it will read. Like, I don't think this thing, you can't just do this, right? Like it doesn't just work. Yeah, it not only does it not just work, it makes the game do shit I've actually never even seen it do. So that's pretty impressive, honestly. Like, what is that? What's happening there? You know what I mean? I don't know. So this is my D-pad. Yeah, we don't have Switch controller support yet, I think. I think we can agree that we don't have that. That's not a thing that we have. I could get my PlayStation controller though. That's crazy. Let's not think about that. It's sending inputs that your mortal mind could not fathom. That, if nothing else, is true. That's definitely just true. Yeah, people don't know shit, adult. They said the same stuff about Unity whenever it was up and coming. It's just, you know, people that don't know shit, right? People come in here all the time, they're like, why are you using Godot? And it's like, well, because I wanted to. And we've achieved everything we set out to do in it so far, so why are you so fucking pressed about it is a better question, you know? It's just ridiculous. People want to like take people want to like pretend that it's not like capable when it's like there's been several games that have come out in it that are awesome. Like, I don't know. Whereas Unity is like literally shady as fuck. I don't know. Alright, I blow nose. I'll be right back real quick. Yeah, honestly, like, why am I... Yeah, people will come in and say shit like that. They'll come in and they'll be like, well, why aren't you using your own engine? And it's like, well, I don't know, because why should I have to? I don't know. I've never made a fucking game before. I don't think I should really have to go that far if I don't want to. Yeah, people will come in and say all sorts of crazy shit, like, it just, you know. I don't know. You know how people are. It's these people that have never fucking made a game and will never make a game because they won't do it unless they do all this bullshit they don't actually have to do to make a game. This is our shop, by the way. It's a little work in progress, but it's getting there. Our dude. Wave at you whenever you show up. The camera is not going to be like this though, it's going to be like the other way. Maybe it could start like this and then rotate when you hit shop. But you're going to be able to buy like different sword models and eyes for your outfits and then outfits. That shit I haven't done yet, but I will. I will, don't worry. The arrows are not going to be like necessarily default, by the way. People complain about them sometimes. Get a lot of complainers. It's just supposed to be a visualization of how fast you're going, which is also going to be diegetically displayed both on your dash trail color and on your sword rune color. Right now your sword only glows yellow, but it will switch colors depending on what your speed is. It's just not implemented currently. So we're going to have little stuff like that to kind of be there in case you don't want the arrows. The arrows will be an option, you know, just so you know, because people really hate that. People used to complain a lot about how the game was red too. I'd always have to be like, well, we're gonna have palette swaps. The game is still pretty red, but it's a lot less red than it was. I wish I had an old GIF to show you. You know, I guess I could show you our blue sky. The game. As this, which is something someone else posted. Oh god. Okay, hold on. This is what the game used to look like, by the way. It used to be fully 4 colors. And the default, this was the default color scheme. It was yellow, red, orange, and purple. And you were gonna be able to like palette swap the whole game. Was this 3 months ago? It says November. I guess that's like almost 3 months ago. We're in March technically, but yeah. Hard to believe this was 3 months ago. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, we've grown leaps and bounds since then. That's pretty wild. Yeah, it was red for a while. Yeah. And it wasn't like permanently red either, but people would come in and complain so much that like I was eventually like, you know what, let's just make it colorful. Let's just make the game colorful, it's cool. That was no. That work in progress thing that I was just showing was 3 months ago. It's been 14 months. It was September 22nd. 2023 whenever I started, and at that point it was just me, and then the other 3 people came on a couple months later. Basically they started helping me program because I had no idea what I was doing via Twitch chat, and then they were like, we're just gonna work on it, and I was like, okay. Sounds good. Is I don't know, I can program a little bit, but not anywhere near as good as they can. I'm very grateful to have them working on it with me, and it lets me focus on art, which I have no shortage of to do. Just coins bigger. Done. Yeah, we're working towards playtest 3 right now. Excuse me. Which I think we're gonna actually do through Steam. All the other ones we've just done, we've like exported a build and like gave people executables basically. I make 3D art look fun to do. You should come in when I get frustrated. I make it look like cock and ball torture then. When it doesn't work for me, it's I get really discouraged. But I haven't given up, so you know. This guy's fucked. This guy is fucked. Yeah, maybe I'll make another fella. Why not? Alright, my headset is stuck on this cord. It's, you know, when you're trying to learn something and you just can't get it, it's a frustrating experience. It's a rough one. But there's always an amount of time you can spend to get good enough at it to break through that, I feel. Let's see. I'm gonna make us a dude. The way that I've been doing this is grab a cube, give it subdivision surface, 2 levels, and then I apply it, cut it in half. I mirror that half on the y-axis. Turn on proportional editing. I start until I'm happy with how it looks, which takes me a lot longer than I'd like for it to currently. Yeah, it's really, I get frustrated by any of it. I'm like actually a lot more experienced with 3D than 2D. But I've been learning some 2D pixel art for this as well, because obviously I gotta do the textures, I gotta do the UVs for the characters, I gotta do the menu elements, you know, I actually kind of like the menu stuff. The menu work is nice and like, I don't know how I'd explain it, like there's, organic stuff is just hard, right? Like, organic stuff is hard as fuck. A nice square panel, that's easy. Yes, thank you, Stream Elements. Very cool. That is true, though. If anybody wants to buy food and help me buy food by buying food, recursive food buying. While this does pay the bills, it does not do so very well. It does not do a great job of doing that. Oh, I want to clip too, so that when I move towards it does that. Nub the nose out a little bit. I'm genuinely like so bad at sculpting the head currently. To be fair, the tutorial I was watching was like, do this with a reference, and I'm always just like, I'm not gonna do that, because I don't have one. What if I give it like more head like that? Sometimes you reshape something and it's like, oh yeah, this makes way more sense now. 3D is really fucked up. I guess that's kind of how art in general is. This kind of makes sense to me. Kind of getting there. Geometry is still like kinda ugly. Hard to explain. It's like a vague feeling. Why does this look bad? I don't know. Little foreheady. Like that. I'm giving them ears like this. And what I do is tweak these. Forward. A little thick right now. If I can scooch it forward now. I think the ears are a little small. Kind of hard to do. Mouse ears are like pretty big. Pretty big. That's probably fine. Yeah, it's a mouse head. You can see that. You can understand that. So I get that. Throw in a cylinder, but not that much of one. I think it's an 8-sided cylinder. This looks right, yeah. And we shape it a little bit. Grab it about right here. No, like here. Taper it. Go to the top and bottom. You want to, again, add a mirror mod to this. Last stream, we streamed 2 days ago. I went on Stream Elements and tried to turn off that wishlist command, and it was like, Stream Element isn't working right now. So let me see if I can actually go ahead and do that real quick. Let me see if I can actually do that real quick. It would be chatbot chat commands. Yes. Get that wishlist command out of here. Beautiful. They want me to have this goal widget on my fucking OBS too. Let me do this so that they don't hate me. My trade-off. It'd be nice if OBS didn't do that. Like a big stupid ass browser source up like that. Yeah, sure. Where's this supposed to go? Oh, we hit 2. That's cool. Using my link. Yeah, sure. OBS has been crashing on you for no reason? That's not super uncommon. But I've luckily not dealt with that in a while. I want to make like, well, I'm forgetting the order in which I do this. I feel like I'd want to make like a arm. The way that we do that is we inset these two faces, and then we loop tool circle it, and we grab it and scooch it out of there. Shouldn't be that much of a deal. Hold on. Why is this so evil? More importantly, why is it dragging this? Oh, I'm proportional editing, dude. Sorry. Cringe, actually. Stop doing that. Okay, huh. Maybe or like this. I missed a step. There's so much to it, really. I've gotten ahead of myself a little bit. This is big as fuck, too. This is a big ass arm. Other thing I do is like the neck area. Make sure this looks right. Head needs to come up. Nope. Up. Neck needs to needs to be more like this, yeah. Kind of flows into the back a lot more than it currently is. That, sort of. I can live with that anyway, you know, like, I can live with that. The subtle shaping of like a humanoid body is like I sound like an alien saying this, but it's really hard to replicate. Joint movement. Joint movement is hard to do, but a lot of it is like actually prepping the thing to bend. It's a lot of it's like in your mesh, like your actual model itself, like our elbow is probably like here. Let's see. If we wanted it to bend better, we would like can give it like some loops. You can even like cut it like specifically, like I think some people will do like this kind of thing. And then like the way it bends like a particular way, like it deforms a certain way when you do bend it. I'm not like the fucking foremost expert on this kind of thing. This is probably, you know, not a good example of it because it's not rigged yet, but like it's really about like how you actually lay out the model itself, you know. It looked okay, yeah, but like I guess like when there's a bone in it, it's gonna be pivoting like from a specific position, right? Like it's kind of hard to like illustrate how it'll really look like in this state, you know. Apparently you want to keep quads for as long as you can, though. It's fucking huge. I feel like this is just too big. Yeah. Is basically a shirt outline. This area is pretty huge right now. Is a little short. I think all of this needs to be a little smaller, like that. It's like been a minute since I did hand. It's only been a couple days since I fucked with this in general. It'd be this hard. A lot of nuance to it though, honestly. It's kind of hard to keep up with. Literally made like 4 people with the same ass methods and I'm still like not really used to it. See what's going on here. 6. I can never remember how I do these. What's up, Scary Pastry? You're so glad I'm in Blender right now? You got a question? Easy to open Blender if I'm ever not and you want to know something. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, save startup file. I see. That is pretty straightforward. Let me save this as fella 5 real quick. Also good to know that I could set someone's startup file to some stupid shit if I was ever at their house and had 1 free minute. Be real quick and easy. Of course my brain is like, how can I turn this into evil mischief? How can I use this newfound power for mischief? Dirty lights facing it. All hidden. You have to be, I think it'd be awesome if it was like something that like you didn't notice till you imported it. When you imported it, you were like, what the fuck? I love that. Yeah, the light, the default Blender light getting imported into Godot is pretty ridiculous. It looks pretty absurd. I have not upgraded to 4.4 yet. We're on 4.4 RC2. So we're gonna upgrade or update soon. Make this fine real quick. No, he's got a fucking one of those jester things. Yes. Hoping to turn this into more of like a shoulder shape person might have. Make it look like a person. somewhat. What? Sometimes you just edit something from the wrong angle and then you're like, oh, okay, cool, I ruined it. Didn't know. Didn't realize I ruined it. Like this big, like, weird chest area. Let's see if I could scooch it back a little bit. Like, not the order I would have wanted to do this in, like, at all. I generally make the clothes part of the model. It really depends. I don't have that much experience to really say like a generality, you know. I'm generally not general about it yet. The shape a little better. The thing is I want to have clothes for my character, so I'm gonna need to figure out how to do that, you know, because I don't. I do not. Yeah, I mean, it's not like they gotta fucking change out of the clothes and change back into them with like animations and shit, but I think There's got to be like an easier way to do it than like a second entirely different model, you know? I feel like you want to have like a base that then the outfits go atop, you know? That being said, I don't really know. It's the kind of thing I really need to look into, because it is a very important planned feature. I definitely need to actually figure out how I will achieve.
Excuse me.
Need a little bit more shoe. The model itself is going okay though here, I think. I could start unwrapping them now, I guess. What up, Fool Box? How's it going? Summoned an eldritch deity? How'd you do that? That sounds like what happened to me when I plugged in my Switch Pro controller a minute ago while my game was open. Oh yeah, I saw the infinite corridor of booger nose. That's what you mean. That is a bit of an eldritch deity. I did not see it in action, though. I only saw the concept. You should show it to me. I'd love to, yeah, I'd love to see it. Holy shit, this looks crazy. Can I show this? I guess I can if you post it in chat. What the fuck? Going in the eyes? This is crazy. Are these like collecting? It looks like these are like points. These look like they're flying into like a counter or something. This is crazy. The fingers going in the eyes are insane. You'll buy upgrades with them? I can't even imagine, like... Is the eyes are following the fucking cursor. That's crazy. That's pretty cool. Minnie said, what the fuck? Oh, you're like scooping him off. Okay. Sorry, I did not understand all the nuances happening. This is crazy. Wild. It looks pretty good, despite, you know, how inherently evil this concept is. Like, it's, you know, it's looking pretty polished for, you know. What is the overarching, like, goal, you know? It's awesome for 2 days of work, yeah. I love that Minnie was immediately like, what the fuck? Oh! My face went inside out. Many people see art as like the goal of art to evoke an emotional response from people. You know? So if that was your goal, what the fuck is definitely an emotional response. People are definitely feeling something. Feeling some kind of way. Coffee is wearing off. Okay, this is working. It looks about right. I think so too, full box. Honestly, yeah. The kind of shit people see, and they're like, what the fuck? And then they send it to somebody. You know what I mean? Like squirrel with a gun, you know? Steam games on sale. Thank you, push notifications. I do want to get RoboQuest. Yeah, that's for sure. Full box, you're either doing like the absolute dopest shit in the world, which is pretty hard to achieve. Oh no, I knocked a thing off. Or, second option, you're doing something that nobody else is doing that is like interesting to other people. Let me get all this shit up real quick. Hold on. I'll tell you one thing, I'm not loving making a 3D platformer as my first game, as far as like, you know, popularity goes. There's like some pretty rough competition there. As like the booger picking genre is pretty open for the taking, you know. Gotta imagine. Sonic racing. Don't you know we really have to go to a place where you can feel my heart to stay. All right. bodega. Whew. Oh. Yeah, I think a lot about how we're going up against like Big Catch and Demon Tides. Yeah, it's you know, a lot. A lot to try to do. Sorry about that. I knocked this thing I've printed a long time ago off, and it has my SD cards in it. And it was like, yeah, now there's shit everywhere down there. Cool. But I got it. Oh. Everybody. Everybody. I guess from like a business slash marketing perspective, it's probably dumb to make a 3D platformer. But I'm mostly doing it because I want to make something cool. I've been wanting to do a 3D platformer for a long time. It's more out of the love of the medium than anything, I suppose. Oh. Yeah, honestly, I can totally see the appeal of jamming. A completely fresh concept, you know. This is like an era for me, you know. I'm like, I'm gonna be working on this shit for a long time. It'll be a while. I'm pretty patient. I'm not like in a rush to get it done or anything. It's definitely surprising how long it takes. But a lot of that is like we're learning how to even do it in the first place, you know. The next time we make something, it won't be this time consuming and ridiculous. I could try to mark seams. I wanted to do more with his design. Yeah, I kind of feel that too. It's a pretty good song. I was never into the 4th generation of Pokemon. I stopped at 3 and then came back into it for Sword and Shield, and then haven't came back. Haven't went back. I have played Gen 5 and 6, but I don't like them. I don't like them very much. Sword and Shield was fine, but like Scarlet and Violet did not look like it was a big enough change from that for me to really care, you know. I liked Sword and Shield. Don't get me wrong. I'm not shit talking Sword and Shield. I actually did enjoy it. They did a lot of stuff that I appreciate. But, I don't know. Arceus seems cool. Dude, Pokemon Snap 2 is incredible. They should just do that. Fuck the other games. Fuck the bullshit. Yeah, that's true, damn. The Switch one's fucking phenomenal. If you liked the N64 one, there's like literally no fucking way you're not gonna love the Switch one. It is fucking awesome. I actually need to return to it. They had this thing on Switch too where you could like, you could just post, you could post like pictures that you had made and like edit them slightly, and there was like a fake like social media where everybody posted their Pokemon pictures like within the game, and people would post all sorts of awesome shots with like goofy shit. It was really fun. And I mean, it's like a lot of the same kind of thing that the first game had, you know, a lot of little secret stuff. It's totally worth it. If you're a fan of the original, definitely awesome. They had like a big free update, is why I want to get back to it. Is they added like a couple levels or something like after the game came out. This is Mother 2. Is that Earthbound? Mother 3 is the one after Earthbound. I get so confused about it. One second. Okay, that makes sense. Mother 3 is a Game Boy Advance game? Really? But they haven't localized that. I should play 3. Yeah, I know a little bit about the translated fan version. I know like of it, right? This is music from a real game. Why does it say Wii? Sorry. I guess it is on Wii. Your mouse scroll wheel broke while you were streaming somehow, and you never appreciated how important it was for your experience. Yeah, I literally can't even do this without my scroll wheel, so Like the literal first thing I thought to do on my computer after reading that message required my scroll wheel. Pretty sure you use it quite a bit in Ableton as well, right? Make the shoe a little taller. Make the shoe a little less tall. I immediately saw it and was like, Need it for everything. That sucks. Gotta order another one. Gotta get you a new one. What the hell is this? Flies that can collect the boogers? You mean like too much as in like that's nasty? You're putting fingers in eyes and dragging boogers out. I don't know, you know? I think you're the one that knows when it's too much, right? They should fly them over to the pile. Yeah. The pile. Or that actually sent a chill down my spine. There is a level of too much that is real. I don't know where it is. But there's a level where it's like, this is gross and weird, and then there's like, this is gross and off-putting, right? Like, I don't know where that line is, but it is a real line. It does exist. It might be flies grabbing the boogers. It's true. I don't know. It's a real phenomenon now that I'm aware of. Up and down and all around. Avoiding wet and squishy. Yeah, I guess it's kind of about detail. To be yeah. You want it to be thematically gross, not like visually revolting, you know, you don't want that. Binding of Isaac is thematically gross, but it's like simultaneously cute almost. Hard to say. Limit is different for everyone. A lot of people hate how nasty Binding of Isaac is, but that's like a game that I think may straddle the line in a way that you could kind of emulate, you know what I mean? Maybe the boogers need cute faces. Like the piles of shit. Like the shit piles. Do the shit piles have cute faces in Isaac? I know some stuff does. I don't know. Hip angle is crazy. Sorry, I'm really nitpicking this thing. Okay. Seems here, seems here, seems there, seems here. Boop, 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 boop. Getting better at unwrapping. I definitely still hate it, though. I definitely don't like it, but I am getting better at it. Excuse me. Maybe it's gonna be like putting back like that, like all this on it. Well, you know, there's always going to be something that looks like shit to do. You know? There's always going to be something that's hard to learn and anything worth doing. In my opinion, anyway. I had something in mind for this hand that I was going to do. Literally, like, just thought of a way to make it look a little better. What I wanted. There we go. Maybe. Unwrapping the head is like a big challenge for me. Oh no. Yeah, a lot of this is okay. Really hard to tell. It's nuts if it's what I think. Two-tone? Or are you saying two-tone? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, Copper? Do I get to know? Or is this between you and yourself? Thumbs. This side of the hand is other side of the hand. Oh yeah, this is actually a pixel grid thing people do. It's kind of evil. To be honest, I think I'm gonna unwrap this again. Should probably unwrap it until I'm happy with it, is what I should do. Why is this so fucking rounded? That's a fucking thing. That bunny smasher is evil ass blender bullshit that I hate. That fucking blender that I hate. Really, you just can't trust UV wrapping, UV unwrapping to ever do anything right. You just gotta drag your fucking darts through a mile of fucking glass. Eventually, it looks like something you don't fully hate. It's such a tall order, really. Oh. I'll probably do. The next step after this is to go into preband base, connect it, and then open it in A-Sprite, which is a matter of saving this image, this fella 5 UV, in this textures folder, and then opening it in this one. Thinking it. We've UV. See, now I can see all of my UVs and like where they all are. This is the one I was just fucking with specifically. The reason I want it to be straight, so if I want to, I can put a big line all the way around it. Like, this. Updates in real time. I could drag it over here to my other screen and be like, pink legs. You know. It's a nightmare. Yeah, this is how I've been doing all the other guys as well. The last one I did was this. Pretty pleased with this guy. He turned out pretty good. I do need to give this guy a tail. That's not hard to do. I basically like flat color that thing anyway. One thing I do want to do though is like move all this shit around. Separate legs from, you know, arms and great head, all that good stuff, you know. This is actually neck and shoes, interestingly enough. It was actually unwrapped pretty well. As far as I can tell anyway. I'll use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I'm back. Excuse me. This is like the actual like UV here. It unwraps pretty nicely, to be honest. Not half bad.
What the fuck is this?
Arms. Arms, of course. This looks like a face, front of the face. And shoes. Back of the head? Yeah. Back of the head. Underside of the arm plus hand. Another hand. Forearm. Ears. Out of the head. Oh, I forgot to put a loop here. Or a seam here. Easy pixel density set half. Oh, so true. Thank you, Woody. I like to forget about that every time I get up. I guess I don't like to, but I must like it because I do it every time. Oh. These are probably gonna be like one color each. Two different ones, but still.
Foxin.
The V. How's it going? What you doing? Ears, part of shoulders, the shirt sleeve. Kill. Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't worry, the process is a little boring for people. Like the entire leg, ass, crotch area. This is like the entire head. did get a sponsor, yeah. If you're in the US, and like 50 bucks on Factor 75 if you've never done it before. If you're a new subscriber. And then I get $100 billion approximately. They told me not to tell you, but that's it. It is actually a really good deal. You should just be allowed to tell people, but I guess that goes against the concept, right? That's half the funding I'll need for this video game, that's true. Yeah, it's exciting. It's the kind of thing where they sign you up for like a subscription that you have to cancel or you get fucked. They probably don't want me to tell you that, but that's okay. Yeah, you can cancel anytime, but you know, the whole premise of the sponsorship is like hoping that people don't, right? It's a pretty cool sponsorship though, honestly. I'm grateful. Always an option to tell people to shut their company down in response to their sponsorship offer. May not be the best option, but it is always an option. I am texture wrapping, yes. Is what this is called. In other words, I live in some sort of hell currently. Some degree of hell. Use Santa chocolate to explain it. That's funny. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I believe I've seen it. Where is this? Oh, it's the side of my hand? And what? The other side of my hand? What the fuck? Definitely the ear. Makes sense. Ate some cookie dough in my dream last night. It was beautiful. God, I wish that was me. Ah. And Chelsea BTV, and everything's on sale in July. In the city. I hate the way it always cuts this fucking face segment. Like, I want this to be the straight part. Maybe I'll do it without that. Living in the city. Like the 3 pieces of thumb that exist. Not though? Or there's 4. Makes sense. No, you have to survive. Barry, you also physically couldn't link to Twitter on my Discord anyway. It would delete it. That picture, by the way. And a chocolate and UV unwrapping post. Perfect. Honestly, I'd be blessed if one of my UV maps looked that good. This is the top of the head. Oh really? Fudge, that's cool. What the hell? Where are the YouTubers coming from? That is YouTube chat, yes. It's pushing your messages there as well. Looks like this, if you're wondering. Oh, that I might be in the way of that. Yeah, they do. See? Faster Labs pushes both directions for the chats. It's pretty neat. It's like a custom thing that we put in the bot. I say we, it was Elsa. So true. We're getting somewhere with this. Gunch. What'd you eat? Fully modeled ass cheeks. Finally. It's honestly the most defined ass. It's flat as a fucking pancake though when you go look at it. The reality of it, you know. Yeah, I can't just like pop that thing out, right? Alright, I think I'm done fucking with this for now. Caught a glimpse of what time it was, and I was like, my wife's coming home soon. We're gonna have dinner, probably shortly after. Might as well get it wrapped up real quick. Battery's playing Noida. Let's see who all's playing shit. Let's see who all's online. Fuck it, let's raid Battery. Battery's up in the Noida. Back at it with the Noida. Thanks for hanging out today, y'all. We got a lot done. May not seem like I did that much, I guess. But a lot of little like particle polish stuff happened, which is always good. I feel like there was one more thing I wanted to do with some of my particles. Must not matter. Anyway, have a good night. Oh, I know what it is. Alright, y'all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. So much for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. We'll be back at it with the Whiskerwood Vale dev work. We're gonna be modeling a million of these fucking fellas and then texturing them and then doing it all over again, over and over and over and over and over again. So thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.